Hello viewers, Super GT here. Welcome back to another live stream. Thank you for joining me. It's already round number 2 of the Manufacturers Cup, Gran Turismo 7. So we're going to get straight on with it and jump straight in and hopefully have another good race. Now, many of you would have joined me on Wednesday for the previous race, which went pretty well in the end after a lot of suboptimal driving, I think it's fair to say. So this one's going to be tricky. It's a wet race, or at least it starts wet, then goes dry. So trickiness in the air. Thank you, Zwart Racing. Good luck in the first lot. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for jumping in. Also, thank you, Simagic Racing. The one and only coat is live again. No, thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. Always a pleasure to have you here. Okay, let's bring this up full screen. Here we go. Manufacturers Cup. Round number 2. There's only 6 rounds. So Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday. And for this one, it was pointed out to me that, of course, you can change your car. Any of the Ferrari GT3 cars. Last time out, I used the 296. This time, I've been reliably informed that the 458 is actually more reliable. And it's probably a better all-round car, especially in the wet conditions. So it's a difficult circuit, the Dragon Trail Gardens. So we're going to go for the 458. So the race is 20 laps, Dragon Trail Gardens. Starts off wet, dries out, then you go on to the soft medium tyre. Thank you, Grove Street. Good to see you, mate. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, everyone, for the good luck messages. We're going to give it our best. Let's jump in, do some practice. We've got 10 minutes before the race begins. As before, well, hopefully, I don't have to do all 3 time slots today. But we have 3 chances at this. First one in 10 minutes time. And then every 2 hours. So we'll give it our best shot. Thank you very much, Jagroup Dylan. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you. Well, it's nearly 5 PM here in the UK, but good morning to those of you over in the Americas who are still in the morning. Thank you, Evil Dragonflies, as well, for the $10. 458 gang, he says. Yes. Right, 458. What a beautiful machine it is. A beautiful machine. Now, I was looking at the 296. I really like the 296. But the 458, it is an incredibly beautiful thing. Flash Dagger in the house. Good to see you, mate. Get the W early. Yes. I mean, that's the plan, isn't it? That we can just go home. I mean, I'm already at home, but... Okay, so... First thing you might notice is that I'm running the line. Let me just change my audio quickly. Sorry, guys. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, sorry. Right, you might see that I'm running the line. I'm going to keep this on just for the practice here, because that line essentially tells you kind of like the dry line, and in the wet you kind of want to avoid it to some extent. So it's actually quite useful to know where that is, so you kind of drive around it to some extent. Thank you, LCS. Hey, Steve, win. I mean, okay. I'll do my best, mate. I will do my best just for you. Yeah, it's quite tricky. It's a tricky circuit in the dry. And in the wet, I don't think I've ever driven it in the wet, to be honest. So this is actually on the wet tire, aren't I? I want to get on the inters. Listening to the stream on Bluetooth inside my Boxster. Nice stuff, Grove. I want the inters. I think inters are what you want for this. Honestly prefer Seaside over Gardens. Yeah, what do we reckon, guys? Dragon Trail Gardens or Dragon Trail Seaside? I think, you know, Dragon Trail Seaside is always quite infamous because of the death chicane. This track, I've always found it just awkward. I think it can give you good racing. I have had good races here. I think I prefer the flow of Seaside overall. Oh god, that's deep. This track is just, it's very technical, very awkward. It's rewarding when you're good at it, but yeah, it's got that quadruple right-hander, isn't it? Very interesting corner. Oh my god. Gotta be super careful on the power. Car really wants to spin. Why do I have the line on? I'm just using it for practice. Because the line tells you where the dry line is. And in the wet you kind of want to... You want to just drive outside of the dry line. Oh my god, the car does not slow down. What capture card do I use? The Elgato 4K60. So it's one of those capture cards that is mounted inside the PC. I've not tested both. I've just had a couple of players message me who are also driving Ferrari, and they were like, yeah, just go with the 458. So that is what I'm doing. It's actually quite good to have a choice of two cars actually for this season. See that? As soon as you cross back onto the line, he wants to spin. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this race. I think weather always obviously makes it more interesting. I'm looking forward to it. It's tricky to know exactly where to go. I do quite like wet weather driving. It does feel quite nice when you get it right. Hard to know which line is good there. Just getting that feel now. Gonna come slightly narrow here. I feel like I'm getting there. It'd be interesting to jump into the race and actually see what other people are doing in terms of the lines. I think that's a lot better actually. Just go really deep and then cut back. The karting line. Why is there just a massive hole on the radar? Look at that. How weird is that? The rain's just like, nah, I don't like it here. The weather is dynamic, however, I'm pretty sure it's the same pattern every race. So if you do the race the second time, it'll be the same rain. It'll change from the start of the race to the end of the race, but it'll be the same pattern, if that makes sense. All right, here we go. Let's jump in. Who have we got in here? We got another Ferrari, and he's gone for the 296. Actually, quite a few 296s here. So that's interesting, actually. I'm the outlier with the 458, with the 13-year-old car. See if it can work, shall we? Okay, so what is... There's nothing there right now. So we're going to go on the soft. Thank you, Inexplicable, for the $5. I did the D-rated race. Don't know if it will be different for you, but quality was dry. Okay. It looks like it's going to be dry, yeah, and then rain will come in for the beginning of the race. I think that's what will happen. But actually, yeah, I don't know, because obviously you have GT1, GT2, GT3, don't you, in the Nations Cup and Manufacturers Cup. And I think in GT2 and GT3, the races, I know they're shorter, but I don't know if the weather's different. So, I don't really know. Dry quality in GT2, okay. Well, let's take a look. Let's just, it seems to be dry, doesn't it? Points, 256. Okay. We need to be winning. Yeah, it looks dry, doesn't it? Six minutes. What's that? Enough for 3 laps? Yeah, so no weather coming in. Might as well leave a gap, mate. still got the line on. It's always unerring when someone wants to stick really close on the outlap. Bro, leave yourself some space. Yeah, Swift Racing. That's the point, actually. We need to put the Swift Racing livery on. Taylor Swift wasn't happy with the win. Right, here we go. Come on. That's pretty awful. I think we have 3 laps. God, that is not the line. Okay, well, that was a dreadful lap. A lot to improve upon there. Should be going a second quicker than that, at least. Probably a second and a half. People going back out, getting some fresh tyres. This is a good lap though. There's not enough time for me to go into the pits and get an outlap done, so I might as well just go around again, but the tyres are quite worn out already. Okay, well, it's pole for now, but I'd expect a lot of people to improve. Okay. Let's see what happens. When are you going to add motion to the sim rig? Never. I just don't think motion is that useful. I think it is off-putting for the most part. Plus, I think just at home it doesn't... I don't know. I don't really need it, I don't think. Let's see what people do here, because the tyres go off pretty quick. 5 times tyre wear is quite fast. I'm going to put the inters on quickly now before I forget. Can I spectate? No, you can't. Okay, so top 6 is above 200 points. I mean, that'll do, okay. But I think want to be winning this ideally. I mean, that's the most obvious statement of all time, really, isn't it? We want to win the race, really. Oh yeah, that is the point. Okay, what are we seeing on the leaderboards? People are improving. I mean, if I end up third, I'll take it. I'll be happy with third because I did not practice. I did not practice any dry laps. Fourth. Okay, 2/10 off. Still fourth. Still fourth. I hope we can have a good strategy today. You see that Lewis Hamilton's engineer has been moved elsewhere in the business, hasn't he? So I think Lewis will be a bit less stressed this year. Oh, it must be the water, guys. Must be the water. So you see that rain? That must be the water. Okay, we're going to kick it off on inters. We're looking to do about 12 laps on inters and then swap over, I think, to mediums. Because softs wear out very quickly, as you just saw in qualifying. I think the medium will be the better shout. Oh, look at it, it's coming down. Real Zuramaru, thank you. Good luck, he says. Thank you. Yeah, let's have a good one here, guys. Round number 2. Softs will do 8. Okay. Oh, whilst we're doing this intro, I've got to show you something. Because in the first video, in the first round, I used the... I was wearing a Porsche t-shirt. But for this one... we're going BMW, guys. Real support for the Ferrari team here. Porsche for round 1. BMW for round 2. Let's do it. Ferrari executives hate this one simple trick. I was hoping I had some Ferrari merch for this season. I don't have any. I need to go out and get some. Okay. Max Verstappen. Did you see that? It said Max Verstappen. Can't believe Max Verstappen's in my lobby. What the hell? Oh, he's ghost. Why is he ghosted? Why is he ghosted? What's going on back? What's going on back there? Thank you, Trev. Good to see you in here, mate. Why are these cars ghosted? Are they dead? They might have died, guys. I reckon they died. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye on this weather radar, but I think the rain comes in about like lap 2-3, gets a bit heavier again, but then it'll kind of fade away. But let's pay attention to it. Main thing is let's just keep on the track, keep it nice and tidy. On 5th, someone else improved. Okay. What the hell? What on earth is happening here? Excuse me? What the hell happened there? Okay, well that was really weird. I've never seen that before. Well, let's just try and push, I suppose. I'm back to 4th. I was 5th there. Well, let's just push. I mean, I was 14.6 behind just a moment ago, now 13.8, so if we can gain on the leader, that'd be great. Thank you, Adam Webber. Been watching for years, loving it. Get in there, Lewis. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. That's interesting. The fastest lap went to the guy in 5th. So the top 4, he didn't register our lap. It's a bit weird. What was that start all about? It's a bit annoying that the top 3 are quite a long way away. Pulling away from the car behind, that's good. this weather's doing. So there are some yellow patches in there. Top two are on each other. Thank you, Priamol. Thank you, Subamiko, as well. Thank you very much, guys. Car behind's gaining. I think we can start pushing a bit more on this line. Yeah, there's a bit more grip now. Okay, just have to have the confidence to push a bit harder and not overdo it. Gaining on the top two, it's just a long race though, isn't it? Just keep going, you never know. It was about 14 and a half, now it's 11 and a half. Gap is stabilised, the car behind. Thank you, Polly. Thank you, Chris Lawton Racing as well. Top two are going at it. They're swapping every 2 seconds here. Gap's 10.4. It's coming down. Coming down again, the rain. Oh, got to be careful again. Oh god, that's so wide. I'm in this weird little gap in the middle of everyone. Wish I was a little bit closer. Thank you very much, mate, for the donation. Appreciate it. They're pulling out a gap again at the front. Stop by Brooklands and we'll get you some 2026 merch for round 3 in your Ferrari. We'll have as many different brands as possible which aren't Ferrari. Ferrari executives hate this man. Almost just left. Thank you, K11 Dominic. Oh, it's on the edge through that. I know, I need the Swift livery, don't I? Taylor Swift needs to get me back on the Taylor Swift factory driver program. Surely she watched my last video. I know Taylor Swift watches my videos. Taylor here, of course I do, honey. There she is. She's in the chat. We all knew that. Getting back to this slightly drier line again. It'll be quite hard to overtake in the second half of the race, I think, when you have the dry line and the wet line. And also we're going to have to watch out on the pit exit after the pit stop. If you're on slick tyres, cold slick tyres, it's going to be wet. I'm losing a lot of time through that chicane. Pretty stressful. It's stressful because you just never know. You might just spin at any moment in these conditions. Oof. Okay, watch out for the curbs. This is really annoying because I feel like my pace is actually very similar to the top three. So if we were next to each other, we might be quite close. Okay, Kai behind's gone in. Maybe a bit early, but we'll see. I think I still want to leave one more lap. It's just, if you're on the dry bit, then it's okay, but I think it's still a bit risky. As soon as you go off the dry line, you're dead. I think mediums is the better call. You can do softs, but tyre wear is quite high, so you'll be struggling at the end. It wasn't very smooth. I wonder if will any of the top three go in? Take a look at the weather. Yeah, it's disappearing now. The Italian's gone in. Two of them have gone in. I'm staying out one more. Go on to mediums. That line is widening. Just need to remember exactly where this line is. Right behind is gaining. He's on the mediums. Okay. Let's box this lap. Oh, the inters die very quickly, don't they? As soon as it gets dry. Medium, no refuel. Okay. In. Right, let's see how this works out. I think I might have lost a little bit of time there. See where I end up here. Get back on the line. Okay, I haven't really lost any time. It's about the same. So the cars ahead. think, yeah, the Swiss guy who was behind me, he must have made a mistake. He's dropped off. Oh, this is tricky. Oh my god, I'm just driving this line. I hate these conditions, it's so hard. Guy behind made a mistake. He lost 2 seconds. Should have gone for softs. I don't know. They honestly wear out so fast. You'd be in trouble by like lap 17, 18. Oh, I just gained a second on the car in front. Another second. It's going to be hard to overtake though, because you can't go off the line really. Oh no. Lost a bit there. Oh, this is hard work, this. You never know when you might get... This guy is pretty quick behind. The guy in 6th is quite fast as well. behind. He made a mistake. You can see second. I think first place is long gone, but second place might be having some issues. How many laps? 5. Oh, sorry, 4 more. Definitely gaining a little bit here, first and second. I think the dry line is widening a little bit. Yeah, he's a lot closer here. Three laps. We're gaining. That was a purple lap, maybe. Let's take a look. Nearly. Let's get him. I think I know what's happening here. It's that thing where the cars further behind get a drier track. So I'm gaining on the leader as well. And the car behind me is gaining on me. So everyone's gaining on everyone. Only 2 laps to go though. Come on, just a bit more. Someone make a mistake. Not really gaining anymore. Yeah, I think this would have been a really close race if not for that start glitch thing. Whatever happened there. I think we'll go again. I mean, 4th is okay, but... a bit wide. Second and third are quite close. Wonder if he'll go for a move. So frustrating, because I think the gap that I'm behind is like smaller than it was at the start. A stupid start glitch didn't help. Okay, well, it's going to be 4th. Just bring it home. Okay. It's a fun race. I just couldn't battle anyone. And it's going to be a 4th place. Second Ferrari. There was a 296 in front. The 296 is obviously a good option as well. I think they're both good options. There's 296 behind me. We'll take it, guys. We'll take that. I will go again in just over an hour's time. Yeah, that one was it's kind of ruined by the start, I guess. It is what it is. And use the 458 again. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll try it again. I quite liked it. But quite clearly, both cars are good. Yeah, how long was that race? 33 minutes. Clean race, we'll take it. Save that replay. Let's see what happened at the start there. How many points did I get? 224. Thanks for the race. Oh, he's in the Porsche at the front. I think the Porsche is good in the wet weather. Let's see what happened at the start there. Yeah, the start kind of it ruined it a little bit, didn't it? Because the gap was just too big and couldn't really do anything at that point. I finished closer to the front than I started, so I gained. Part of that was the drying weather glitch thing, but I think the performance was okay. I didn't drive perfectly. Thank you, Super Helix. You were very consistent. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was aiming for. Just, I didn't want to just make a stupid mistake and spin. So I just thought, right, I took it quite easy. Let's see what the gap was then. So he's already going through here. Oh, you can't see the gap, can you, exactly? But near enough the length of that straight. I think it was 14.5 or 15 seconds at the beginning, and I finished 9 off. So I did gain. The wheel I use, Simagic wheel, works with a Sigma Cortex adapter. Yeah, good job, Alfred. Good race, mate. You drove really well there. Yeah, just look at these gaps. It's just like... I couldn't really do anything from there. Even with Max Verstappen behind me, look. Max Verstappen. I want to see... He made a mistake. I want to see his outlap, because he came in quite early, this guy. Oh, there, straight off. So I think the medium is quicker at this point. It's just incredibly risky. You have to keep it on the little groove, don't you? Otherwise you're in trouble. Thank you, Rich. Have you had an SDR rating before? Thank you. Yes, I had it once, but that was back on GT Sport. This was a long time ago. So we're talking like 6 years ago, I think. But you have to finish, I don't know if they've changed it for GT7. But back in the day you had to finish top 200 in your region, or top 10 for your manufacturer, and then they'd give you S rating. It's not like that anymore, I don't think. It's only for like World Tour players. Okay. I'm going to run a practice lobby if anyone wants to join. My driver rating went up by 718 in that race for anyone curious. I'm on 53,460 now. So, you know, that bigger drop is still killing me, but we've managed to recover it back into A+, and it's gone up a little bit today. So, I mean, that means a potential 260 points. I need to get that well above 300. Ideally. Should we look for a Taylor Swift livery? Let's see if they've got one. Your thoughts on the Red Bull livery? I like it. Obviously, you know, it's very similar. They don't deviate too much, but I think it's a nice livery. I like the kind of the blue with the kind of pattern within it. I think it looks good. No content found? Excuse me. Why has no one made a livery for this? Thank you, Joachim. Nice race, mate. Will I be seeing you this year at the 24 Hours of Le Mans? I don't have any tickets as it stands, but I would like to go. I think it's going to be one of the biggest races in a long time, right? Drive Verstappen livery. I mean, I like the Ferrari one that I have. It's very Ferrari. And thank you, Mark Tunnicliffe, as well. Great job, Steve. I hope it helps you to know. I hope it helps to know. I hope it helps to know you were losing 2 attempts a lap in the infield sector. Crush the next one. Thank you. Yeah, I was looking at the Delta, and I know that it wasn't ideal through there. But yeah, on the outer edge of the track I was doing a bit better. That's quite nice. I'm gonna use a Verstappen livery. I've got a BMW t-shirt on, Verstappen livery in a Ferrari. Are you mad, Ferrari enthusiasts? Does look nice actually, doesn't it? It does look good. The 458 is a beautiful car. Oh, look at it. Max in a Ferrari. Well, he was, when he came to the Nürburgring last year, he was in a 296. Yeah, the 458 is a beautiful car. It's a very nice car. Okay, let's set up a lobby for anyone who wants to join. It's going to be in the dry, so this is going to be simulating the qualifying. Then I'm going to jump back into the practice lobby, or the time trial lobby, to practice the rain. But yeah, I'm going to go again in 1 hour's time, guys, because the fourth's okay, but I think that race was spoilt, right, by the start. So it would be nice to get a race without that. Okay, so let's load. Dragon Trail Gardens. It's the first one. So we're not really gonna even start this race. It's just gonna be practice. It's good to see you all here today. Thank you for joining. Thanks for watching. Please do drop a like as well if you enjoyed that first race. I was on my own. There's no overtaking or defending to do, but you never know what could have happened, I suppose. Yeah, the next race is in 1 hour's time. Okay, I just see G-Stars join. He was the guy who finished behind me in the last race. Hey Steve, will you do any more iRacing content? Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it. I haven't played it in a while, but I'm always open to it. I know Daytona 24 is kind of going on right now, isn't it, on iRacing? I made a couple of videos last year. I did a rallycross one, which was actually really good fun, and quite a lot of you guys watched that one. Okay. Okay, Ferrari 458. I might give the 296 a bit of a test as well, but I think I like the idea of trying the different car. They'll go down well in the video as well. Okay, so we want soft tyres. Big T in the house, good to see you. Pedal cam, yes. This is something I will do. So I've actually got a bit of news because, I'll tell you now quickly. So my house is going to be renovated over the next couple of months. So I'm actually going to move my office, or my sim rig and desk and everything, out of the house. I've got an office. I've just rented a room, office room thing, like 3 minutes walk away. So I'm going to move it all out next week. And then I'm gonna have to sort the setup out again, and then get all the cameras working and whatever. So I would like to get the foot cam back, but it's just a note to let you know that yeah, gonna move it all. Need any help moving? I mean, yeah, always be appreciated. I think Friday next week is when I'm gonna do it, and it's only the place is only like 3 minutes away, but you're still gonna need a van and lifting and stuff. Yeah, just thought I'd let you know that. I might be there for like 6 months, so the setup's going to look different again whilst the house is being redone, remade, kind of thing. Are you moving the setup because of the renovation or permanently? Because of the renovation. Ideally, I want all my sim rig and stuff at home. I don't want to have to go away for that. Okay, let's do some laps. Let's see what we can do. The tyre wear is quite high. I did get my quickest lap actually on the second lap in that lobby just now. But ideally you want to do it on your first lap, so I think 1 lap and box, 1 lap and box. Can anyone update me on the Arsenal score? I think they've started half an hour ago. What's wrong with your house? Nothing's wrong with it. It's just I mean, it's just a bit dated, the decor and stuff. So just want to modernize it a little bit. It's just one of those things. It's not a new build. It's like an older house. So I think the lady who used to live in here before was quite old, and the family wanted money, so they sold it like a bit cheaper than I think what the house is actually worth. We're gonna extend it slightly and do all the like new everything really, kind of new wall, new doors, new windows, a couple of changes to the layout, modernize the carpets and everything, get some underfloor heating in certain places, so that kind of stuff. 0-0. 0 shots on target for both teams. Okay. Look at the guy in 8th. Look at his name. Or now 7th. The guy behind me. Interesting. And a McLaren. Super GT Mansion Tour. I wish it was a mansion, mate. Actually, do I? I don't know if I'd want to live in a mansion. You know, if let's say I suddenly had 500 million, I don't know if I'd want to live in a mansion per se. Maybe a big house, but not. I don't know, it depends what you define a mansion as. But sometimes I do think, like, if a house is too big, it kind of lacks its character a little bit. It's not very homely if it's too big, if that makes sense. I don't know. Well, let's just do 2 laps. 31.7. That line through there. Oh my god, it understeers so much through there. I think it feels like the drop-off is quite big actually on the second half of the second lap. can't remember what my lap time was on that first qualifying session, but if we can consistently get a good lap time, that'd be great. Thank you, Tristan Banks 001. Appreciate the donation, mate. Does that mean we're getting a new setup / room tour sometime in the future? Yeah, I mean, once I've finished the room, once I've got it all sorted, then definitely. I'd like to have, you know, like all the race suits I've had, or not all of them, but some of them in like a nice cabinet or hanging up on the wall. Some of the trophies as well in a cabinet, you know, that kind of thing. And then, I mean, you see like some of the stuff is already in the background, which I'm going to have to move anyway. Like my race helmets and some trophies back there. This nice Bilstein print thing. You see my 2 race helmets here. So I've got some of the stuff, but I want to make it a lot better. There's a lot more potential here. Okay, right, new fresh set of tyres. Let's go back out. That chicane is so hard to get right. Yeah, so I think the qualifying plan for the next one will be 1 lap, out lap, flying lap, box, then do the same. So you'll have 2 attempts. I think the second lap, the tyres just begin to go off a little bit too much. Right, let's see if we can go mid 31. Maybe low 31. Probably not like that, it's a bit wide. Three tenths off, nearly 4. This is not a tidy lap, is it? A little bit quicker through there. G-Star's just gone 10th off. Try again a second lap. 31.9. I just lost a lot in that first sector. So I think I could go at least 3 tenths quicker. Oh, that's wide. So what's that? Yeah. I could go for a 0.4, I think, on that basis. The only time I've played this track is Circuit Experience. Yeah, to be honest, it hasn't come up a lot in sport mode. Obviously, it's in world circuits, but in sport mode, it hasn't come up that much. And certainly not in the wet. I don't remember ever playing this track in the wet. So yeah, definitely a bit of a different experience today on this race. I hate this track says get dunked on. It's a tricky one, isn't it? It's just really technical and a bit... I don't know how to describe it. I like some of the corners in the middle sector. Yeah, it's just a bit of an awkward circuit. It's in the power pack, yes. Can you really use the 458? Yes. Yeah, you can use both cars. You can use either one. I think you don't really want to touch that curb, do you? If I can go sub 31.5, I'll be happy. Just leave a bit more space to this Beetle. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's spun it. I respect the Beetle choice, to be fair. My god, that was the ropiest first sector ever. It was all over the place. Don't think I was ever in control of the car fully there. Not enough braking. Solid exit, I guess. Okay, slight improvement. Oh, G-Star's behind on a 0.3. Okay, that was a much better first sector there. That's what we want to be doing. Messy. I think I've got good rotation there though. That was a good lap. That should be quicker. Should be sub. Hopefully as a 0.4. 598. Ah. Okay, that was the first sector I need though. Just need to get that more consistent. Is this a practice? Yes, this is just a practice session. Really just to practice the qualifying. I will jump into the time trial server within the sport mode race, and then I can practice the wet weather as well. Yeah, next race, 45 minutes time. Let's go once more. Is the old Ferrari the pick? I think both cars are good. I think the 458 is just a bit easier in the wet weather. I think the 296 might have more potential overall, but we might have more dry running pace. Oh, he's off. Keep it on, keep it on. You're all good, bro. That's a good lap by G-Stars, actually. And we'll probably be on the same lobby later. But yeah, it's actually quite good that you have a choice of two. I think the 458 and the 296 are actually quite close. Most brands, I mean, a lot of brands only have one car, but then the ones that have multiple cars, it's normally always a clear choice which one's the best. I think here you can put a case forward for both of the cars. Oh god. Is this the first race attempt? So I've just done the first race, finished about 20 minutes ago, and finished fourth. Lost a bit of time. Right, come on. You have a good braking point here. That was a solid lap. That's surely got to be up there. .31.4. Nope. Okay, we're going quicker. It's good that we're doing consistent laps in the mid 31s, so I think that consistency is good. As long as I can replicate that in the qualifying session, then I'm happy. Plus, I'll get 2 attempts in the actual race as well, so I'm confident I should be able to get a good lap. Anyone have any tips for today's race? So, okay, it's a 20 lap race. You're going to start on the intermediate tyre. The rain's going to come down a couple of times in the first sort of 12 laps. And you've got to kind of just drive slightly outside of the dry line for the most part. be careful on the dry line basically when the track is wet. By lap 11 or 12 it will dry and you can go on to mediums. You can choose softs, but they wear out quite quickly, so you might struggle towards the end, so mediums are a safer option. So you go back out on mediums and then you're kind of confined to the dry line. There's a lot of wet circuit still. You've got to stick to the dry line, otherwise you lose a lot of time. So, you know, rein it in 10%, keep it on the dry stuff. It will eventually dry out a bit more and more and more towards the end, and then it'll be a bit easier. But qualifying is super important. Track position is important, I think, in this one. Is it always the same? Yes. Yeah. So the weather, when I join the next race in 40 minutes time, it will be the same as it was in the first one. So, and it should be the same for everyone. Okay, let's go again. Got to be able to get this, what's it called? Muscle memory of doing these laps. Oh. There was someone behind me. Mr. MCA in the chat. Hello, good sir. Thank you again, as ever, for your good guides on these races. Everyone should subscribe to Mr. MCA. He's got the spanner icon in chat. Absolute legend. Have I tried the GT4 Spec 2 mod? I've not tried it myself, but I have seen it. It does look very good. And maybe I'll have to get on that. I like the look of it. Right. Can we beat the 31.3? This first corner is quite difficult. Definitely lost a little bit of time there. That's unfortunate timing. Still only a 10th off though. I mean, that won't happen in the actual race. Committed there. Oh no, ruined it. That was a mess. Thank you, Riley. Thank you for becoming a member as well. Just saw that just a moment ago. Appreciate it. Hey, Super GT viewer GT here, over in the USA. Finally able to catch a stream live. Big inspiration to get me started on my own sim. Still holding the GTDD Pro. Keep pushing and good luck, mate. Thank you very much, Riley. I appreciate that, man. Always a pleasure to hear that it's been an inspiration. And yeah, keep enjoying sim racing, mate. Thanks for the support. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Why don't you play in VR? It's fun. It's for streaming and content. It's not as good. I don't think it's as watchable. So, and it is just hard work streaming in VR. So content-wise, it's not as good. You have to remember that. Well, I mean, it's up to you to decide if you think it's good or not, but I don't think it's as good as, like, for recording and editing and that. But it is a good experience. I mean, I can't really do VR. I can't sit there and do VR for like more than half an hour, 45 minutes. It kind of, you got to really like, I don't know how to describe it. It takes a lot of mental load to do it. And there's times where I felt sick when doing it. Or like a little bit sick. Can you play in VR but record a different 2D perspective? The only way to do that would be to race, save the replay, then go back into the replay and then record the replay. And the replays are never quite as smooth. It never quite looks exactly the same as when you played it. So you can, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's as good. And as I just said, in terms of recording content, do I want to have to record it, or do I want to have to play it, then go back and then record it again, which doubles the amount of time it takes to record? It'll just increase. It'll just double the amount of work you have to do. So again, it's not as good for recording. Yeah, plus, yeah, I'd rather watch a stream with him in it instead of him with his head in a box. That's a good point, because if I stream with the VR headset, I can't see anything else. I can't see the chat, I can't answer the chat, I can't read the comments. So you have to consider that as well. Okay, one last attempt. Oh god. What lap am I pitting? In the race, I would say it's 11 or 12. You wanna come into the pit lane. 12 is the safer option. I think 11 is the faster option, but it's just a bit riskier because the dry line is quite narrow when you come out of the pit lane. So it's quicker, but you just got to really make sure you don't go off onto the wet stuff. I'm going to try a lap in the 296 as well, actually, after this. I just want to see how good that is. Qualifying pace obviously is important, but I think from my experience in the past, the 458 is just really good in the wet. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember, I had a video on GT Sport called Grazie Ragazzi or something. It was a race around Red Bull Ring in the wet, and in the Ferrari 458, and I managed to win it. I think the 458 has always been quite good in wet weather. Oh, slightly quicker. It's close though, isn't it? I'm lapping within tenths each sector now, so I think I've got the consistency down. 31.5. Probably a penalty, I think. Quarter of a second up. And no penalty. Ah. Okay, that was actually really good. I think the line through the first chicane, the triple chicane, just carried the speed really nice through the second apex. I want to go again, actually. That was quick. Yeah, I think the line was really good there. Just really got to the left coming out of the first bit. I think it was a bit wide on the exit, because I was all over the grass. I don't think you want to go that wide. A bit risky, because if you get the two wheels beyond the edge of the curb, it kind of drops away. But here, you don't really want to be down here. A bit risky. Car really gets unsettled when you do that. Yeah, Big T, yeah, I saw your message. I'll reply, but I think I said Friday next week. And I mean, any help's appreciated, mate. Need to get this corner right as well. Been messing up big time every time. Hello, Gamer Podium. How you doing, mate? How are you doing, good sir? Right, here we go. I'm not getting this first corner very consistent. Not quite how I would have liked it, but not too bad. Yeah, I'm slightly slower. I don't think you want to go that wide either. Oh, God. Right, let's try. I want to try the 296. Let's see how it is. I don't think I'm going to use it. I just want to see how quick it is. Where art thou? There it is. Am I on the medium or am I on the soft? Soft. Any regret signing with Ferrari? No, I think it's a good manufacturer. It's a good manufacturer. I know we can meme them quite a lot, but I think it's a good brand. I'm happy with my choice. Still in the denial stage. I'm clearly not all there mentally, am I? I can say that it's fine as much as I like, but deep down, we know it isn't. Well, this car is a lot lower down. Well, the camera is anyway. Whoa. Bring back the Taylor Swift livery. This car does feel a bit sketchier to drive. Oh no. I felt okay. Quite close, actually. I think it feels nicer through the middle sector. Half a second off though. Just as I say that. Yeah, there's definitely pace in this car, there's no question. I might as well just use the car I've been practicing with though, which is the 458. Thank you, Perry O'Connor. Good luck tonight, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully this... For those who missed it, the first race, I qualified 4th. It was decent. But at the start, there was a bit of a glitch, and the top 3 just went off into the distance. I went off into the distance to some extent, but only a little bit. But yeah, at the start, I was like 14 seconds off the lead immediately. I think the pace was about the same as the top 3, so unfortunately the glitch kind of messed me up. This guy ahead is in the same car. This lap is about very close actually. I think we've probably both done a mid 31.692. No, 0.9, quite a lot slower. Yeah, this car does feel nice, but then this is on soft tyres in the dry. That's the problem with those curbs. You just roll over the edge of it. Bye-bye. See you later. It looks snappy. Yeah, this car, how to describe it? It's just a little bit more nervous than the 458. The 458, it kind of, you steer in and you can be kind of certain that it'll go there. This car, it feels a bit understeery, and then it, I don't know what it's doing. It feels a little bit nervous. You get on the power and the back end wants to come out, which is like, I think nervous is the right word. It's quick, but nervous. A little bit. Does anyone know what the races look like for weather? Yeah. If you're in GT1, I don't know what it is in GT2 and 3, because I think it's slightly different, but in GT1, starts off wet, intermediate tyre for 11 or 12 laps, then over to the medium, it'll dry out, but there will be the groove of dry line, so you need to be mindful of that. Do you start in inters? Yes, in the race, yeah. Looks wet in GT3, yeah. So I think the race length is shorter, but maybe the pattern of the rain is the same. I don't know. I don't really know how they do it. I can't keep the Lexus straight in the wet. Do you put traction on during wet or still zero? Mate, put it on. Honestly, there's no shame in putting it on in the wet weather, especially. Just put it on 1 or 2. See how you go. Also, try and adapt your lines so that you're getting on the power in a slightly straighter line. If you've got too much steering angle whilst you're getting on the power, it will want to spin. So you can adapt your line slightly. Yeah, absolutely no shame in putting traction control on. I mean, I was thinking about doing it in the last race. I kept it on 0, and I think it was okay, but 1 would have been a nice sort of security. How much does traction control help? It just helps with... In the wet weather, it helps with... It's just that tricky balance when you're coming out of a corner, when you're steering a bit, getting on the power. It means you don't have to feel the limit so much. You can just kind of boot the power a bit easier and it'll just kind of go. Yeah, it helps you get down the power sooner. It cuts power. If traction control is working, it's cutting power slightly to stop the wheel spin. But you can just get the power on earlier and just let it power through the traction control. So there's... You have to maybe drive a little bit differently. Still 0-0 Arsenal, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do one more practice of a qualifying lap, and then I'm gonna jump into the time trial lobby. Right, okay, let's see if we can immediately jump in and do a mid 31. That chicane is horrible with the sausage curbs. It's horrible. Once you get the flow through there, it's not too bad, but you do have to ride the sausages, so to speak, as they say. Yeah, this is a different Ferrari. So I was just driving the 296. This is the 458. It's the older one, but it's actually quite a solid option for this race. I think the Verstappen livery's got very popular, hasn't it? It's probably in the... You could argue it's probably the most popular livery in the game right now. I'm seeing it everywhere. Oh, hello. think that was okay. It was okay. Oh. He was braking on the racing line. He's commit a lot early to both of those corners in the infield. Scrappy middle sector, it should be a 0.5 or 6.5. Okay, I think I can do those laps consistently now in the middle of 31s. I think that's a good place to be. Is the Italia better? It's questionable, it's close, but I think it's better in the wet. That's what I would say. Yeah, the Fricadelli Racing livery is very good as well. Winner of the 2023 Nürburgring 24 Hour. Okay, let's jump into the practice. Thank you to everyone who's been in this lobby. It's been a nice little session there. Hope you're all well practiced. Thank you guys. Are you excited for the new Toyota GT3? Yeah, I quite like that. It kind of came out of nowhere for me. Because I was thinking about GT3 cars. Because Ford kind of announced their WEC lineup of... I saw Logan Sargent's there, but GT3 is really strong at the moment, isn't it? We've got Ford, Chevrolet. What else have we got in America? Ford and Chevrolet are the main big ones, I think. Cadillac don't have a GT3, but they've got obviously F1 now. Then in the UK, we've got McLaren and Aston Martin. In Germany, you've got BMW, Porsche, Mercedes, Audi. Although Audi's GT3 is kind of don't race too much. Italy, you've got Ferrari, Lamborghini. And then in Japan, you don't really have like many GT3 cars. They don't have that many, do they? So I'm just trying to think. They don't. There's not any that race in Europe. They have the GT500 and GT300 in the Super GT series. But yeah, it's good to it's good to see something like that. The Toyota GR GT3. I like that. Lexus, yeah, actually that's a good shout. Yeah, the Lexus. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. Race number 2. Let's get in there. Got 10 minutes. Soft tyre in the 458. Let's go. I'll be back in just a moment. Dream GT3 car. I would happily drive any of them. Oh, it's really difficult to say. I think probably BMW, but I think Aston Martin or McLaren would be really cool to drive for both because they're British. Porsche is always going to be really cool, isn't it? If you imagine becoming a Porsche factory driver, that's got to be the dream. Okay, let's jump into this. So you can kind of ignore, well, the times on the right. So basically in this session, it starts off wet and it will eventually dry out like it does in the race. So those times are obviously once it has dried out. But I'm gonna just practice for the wet weather at the moment. I need the inters for that. Okay. Wow, it shows how easy it is to spin. How much did the wet weather impact the line? Quite a lot. Whew, it's on the edge. What is that? Tapio, yeah, that's a really good question about the dynamic drying of the track. Unfortunately, it seems like it's the way that the track dries out is scripted. So let's say, for example, there were 16 of us. We joined a lobby. It was completely wet, and then the rain stops, and we all drove completely on the furthest left of the track all the way around. You'd think that the furthest left of the track would dry out and become dry, but in the game it doesn't really happen like that. It just, the racing line dries no matter where you drive. So it's a bit unfortunate that it's not like truly 100% dynamic based on where the cars drive. But yeah, that's how it is. See ya. I mean, I really think Gran Turismo does a good job with the weather. I think iRacing does the best job with it. The way it feels, the way it dries out. But Gran Turismo does a solid job of replicating real life, I would say. God. See how tricky it is. Once you get on that dry line, the traction just is really bad. We've got 3 minutes for the race. Bit laggy. I do apologise, guys. Don't know what's going on there. I've got no messages on my OBS to suggest that anything's wrong. Hopefully this will clear out by the time the race starts in 1 minute's time. Need to answer some messages quickly. Yeah, I don't think it's the capture card. The capture card's consistent. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. It's an internet thing. I don't know if it's a YouTube thing or what it is, but... It's okay now, yeah. Maybe if you just refresh the stream, hopefully it should come back. Should be alright. Here we go. It's funny, in that loading screen there, it showed Dragon Trail Seaside. Okay, who have we got? So G-Stars is there. High-Tech Manual, he was in the last race, wasn't he? He finished 6th. Points table. It's a little bit higher. 261. Let's get the soft tyre on for qualifying. Yeah, let's hope this. I hope this race doesn't have that silly glitch at the start. Alrighty. If I got the most points in this lobby, 4, 7, 8. I don't think anyone's got any higher than that. Good to see you, Sparks. Alright. Race number 2. Qualifying. Let's get out there. I'm going to be in the mid-pack. The main thing here is to do the first lap and then box immediately for fresh tyres. And leave a bit of space to this guy in front. Come on, guys. It's taking so long to start their laps. Well, that failed, didn't it? That was not the ideal lap at all. I didn't want to be that close to the car in front, really. But okay, we go again. Sorry about the lag, guys. It should pass in just like a minute. We're gonna have people doing their outlaps, aren't we? Oh my god, seriously? Guess I'm starting at the back then. Why couldn't I get that curb right? Jeez, man. That is so dumb. Guess we're gonna have to fight through. Could I have done another lap? How long did I have? Maybe I could have done. Depends where I ended up after the spin, I suppose. It's 1:19 on the clock. Yeah, I should have made it round then. Oh god. This is the second attempt. Oh god, I don't want to have to stay again for another slot afterwards. Let's get the inters on now. I think the mistake was on the second curb. The right-hand curb didn't quite get the angle on the second bit. Well, let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens in this race. You never know. I've got to say, G-Stars, that was a really good lap. He's going to be very quick at the front. Yeah, I corrected a bit too much on that curb. Okay, just double check. Yep, inters. Starting last. Stupid. I should be able to move forward quite a lot, but it won't be anywhere near where I want to be. That's the key issue. So I was doing mid 31s in qualifying in the session just now, and I think it's actually quicker in the actual race. So I should have been up there in the top 3 somewhere. All right, well, here we go. Thank you, Hertzer. Just drive fast. I love you. We'll give it our best shot, mate. We will give it our best shot. Oh wait, what's up to the Ferrari? He's gone. G-Stars has gone. He was on pole. That's a shame. Rest in peace, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna have to go aggressive here. We need to make up positions. That should be 15th now rather than 16th. Already gained a place. Haven't even started yet. Okay, let's see. I think with that second half of the race where it starts drying, you never know, you can catch up a bit. Please start me around on the straight. Yep. Alright, let's do it. There's one. Seriously? Why would you do that? What is this error? God's sake. Yeah, I think it's probably what happened to the guy in P1 as well. It was a good start until then. Now I have to wait an hour and 45 minutes for the next one. Must be the error. Must be the disconnection. Ah, this game. Yeah. Yet another fine Ferrari strategy. I guess I'm gonna have to wait, aren't I, for the last one. I don't want to, this is the annoying thing when you dedicate your life to it. You wait and then it just does that. You just wasted all your time. Okay. Oh, that is really frustrating. What are the daily races? It's those ones, isn't it? Let me just do this online time trial, I suppose. Let's I've got 2 to do. Let's just kill a bit of time on these. Oh, this game. Yeah, we could do some what's it called? Power pack. I'm gonna just do some other bits in between. I am gonna do the last one. I have to wait an hour and 45 minutes for it, but it is what it is. That was really annoying because I was really looking forward to getting into that group in front. And then that happened. Okay, let's just get some golds on these. 2047 to beat. I had an error too. Yeah. It's frustrating, isn't it? Yeah, the start was solid. I think I did... There was that BMW just didn't want to back out, and I did run him wide. But he stayed on the track. We'll just keep going. So yeah, I'm gonna do both these time trials. Might do a bit of power pack, but we've got a bit of time to kill, so I mean, yes, I could do more practice, but I'll do more practice. I will do more, but not just yet. I just hope the final session doesn't do the same thing. But yeah, clearly something's going on with the servers today, because the first race obviously had that. That start glitch. Must be the glitch. Oh my god. That's not very good, is it? Servers are goofing off today, they sure are. And then my stream is lagging as well. What's up with it? What's up with it, internet? Imagine explaining this problem to someone from like, the Roman times. So we got disconnected from a lobby on Gran Turismo. Like, they're like, what? What is a disconnected? What does that mean? What's a lobby? What's Gran Turismo? What's racing? What's sim racing? It would be literally impossible to explain it. So, you know horses and carts? Like a horse and carriage? So, there's a manual... There's a automatic version of those where you don't need the horse. And we call it a car. So, it's a bit quicker than a horse. And, we like to try to see who's got the quickest one. Maybe you did the same with your horses back in the day. But then how do you explain the internet to them? That's the hard bit. So we race our manual or automatic horses against each other. But then we do it on a screen? On the internet? They wouldn't understand that, would they? These are the real questions that people need the answers to. You never know when you might have to explain this being disconnected from a lobby on Gran Turismo 7 to a Roman. You never know. Could happen at any moment. Happens to the best of us. suppose the next question is, if a Roman, let's say Julius Caesar just exists today, he comes back and he's here, could you coach him to get a gold level time on a Gran Turismo 7 time trial? Like, is that possible? Would he be coachable? Would he understand what the hell is going on? Or would he just have his soldiers kill you? Well, actually, he wouldn't have any soldiers. It's just him. These are the questions we need to know the answers to. Okay, we should get in the 203s, I think. Be quite nice. There's half a second there. Right, come on. This should be a low 203. Should be more than enough. Arsenal finished 0-0. What a bunch of idiots. What are they doing? Okay, well that's a decent time, I suppose. We'll take that. It's quite a fun car to drive once you get used to it. It's a bulky thing, but let's do this one now. 133.2 to beat. Is it any Group 1 car? L750R hybrid. It's what most people are using. There's a bit of a mix. Genesis. This is such a weird class, isn't it? I'll use the Peugeot. I haven't used that in a long time. Let's give it a go. So I need to be at 33.2 to get gold. Yeah, Arsenal drew 0-0. How many points are they? They're 7 points in the lead. I mean, that's good, but missed opportunity for sure. Okay, right. Let's get this done. Look at this thing. Look at it. What a peculiar machine. Group 1 round here feels pretty nice, actually. It's a little bit understeer it. Thank you, Yin Yang. Do you think you'd be able to do a VR stream? I'm not against the idea totally, but I don't think streaming in VR would work for me. I want to interact with the chat and stuff. You can't really do that with a VR. I need to gain about a second on this lap time to get the gold. Actually quite a lot of grip on the power. I really hope this third time slot for manufacturers does not end in some sort of disconnection. Be just about 33. I'll get a slightly quicker lap. I think I can breathe a little bit more. But yeah, the problem with VR is it's really good when you're the one doing it. I mean, there are people who stream VR, and I think it is actually pretty cool. It's just not for me, really. I like to enjoy VR, like, personally, but when it comes to streaming it, I don't think it's quite the same. Ah. Slight tap on the wall. We'll go around again. Must be the wall. Definitely do a mid or low 32. How are my scores? First race was 220-ish. Second race disconnected. So 0 technically. Overdrove it there. Come on, God. No, you can't do that. Yeah, next time slot is 9 PM UK time. Is the nose view easier to use versus the in-car view? I mean, it's up to you. I can't tell you if it's easier or not, because ultimately it's what you think. It's whatever anyway. It's personal opinion, really. I think it is easier, but that's my opinion on it. Screw this. I've got a gold. I don't need to go any quicker anyway. That'll do. I'll improve later on if I have to. So no manufacturer cup race. No, yeah, there will be. I'm just waiting for it. It's at 9 PM. The last one just disconnected about half an hour ago, unfortunately. Right. Let's do a power pack. Let's get a race done in here. Well then, this looks fun. Let's try and go for the 2 chilies. What's your go set for offset on trials? I do 0.3 usually, and then I put it to reset on every sector, and also map a button for turn ghost on and off. Right, let's skip through the qualifying. Oh, sorry, the practice. There's a race at 8 PM. Not in the UK, not UK time. Next race UK time is 9. Okay, let's just do a lap. Oh. It's a nice super, this. Got a lot of power. And not much brakes. Brakes are very bad, actually. So yeah, we're just going to do a bit of power pack here, just to kill a bit of the time between the races. I will do some more practice for the manufacturers, but just do something different here. Kill a little bit of time. Okay, we're doing a wheelie over there, nice. Yeah, Arsenal was 0-0. God, it understeers so much on power. An obscene amount of understeer. Please do drop a like, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, as ever. Get yourself subscribed as well. Always good to have new subscribers on board. And welcome to all new subscribers to the channel, of course. Do a wheelie again. Of course. Okay, I think that was a good lap. That should be near the front. Welcome to Super Airlines. Now these power pack races, they're not always completely balanced. Sometimes it's like super close with the next fastest AI. Sometimes you're like 2 seconds quicker, which seems to be the case here as well. I don't want to spam, but there's definitely a race at 8 PM worth double checking. There isn't. It's at 9. It's definitely at 9. You might be looking at daily races. It's 5, 7 and 9 in the UK. What would you rate the AMG GT3 out of 10? In the game, it's actually a very solid GT3 car. I'll say 9. 8 or 9 out of 10, I would say. Okay. Okay, how long's the race? 8 laps, okay. It's the final race. Try to avoid the traffic and take things at your own pace. Thanks, Sarah. Cheers, Jeff. Okay, here we go. Quite a nice set of cars here. Honda S2000 at the back. Alright. How many have we got? 20. Oh god. Oh, don't do that, guys. Please don't do that. Oh god. They always get a better launch. GT3 RS has just mugged me off around the outside. Why are they all suddenly so much quicker? I'm gonna literally wheelie past GT3 RS. As you do. I think that other Supra is going to make its way through as well. Must have been the wind. Was there someone on the front of my car there? Oh, I felt something. There's a killer about. The body's still warm. God, this is chaos. Oh my goodness. This is a brutal race. Oh, the Supra's in the lead. This is the problem. With this AI, you take the racing line and they just see that as an invitation to dive bomb you. They're like, oh, he's left the gap. I am just now going to dive bomb him. Oh, this is tough. I need to get past this big group. It'll be more aggressive. Get out of it. I need to catch up with that other Supra. Right, go away and stop dive bombing me. Oh, by 2.5 seconds to catch up. God's sake. Got to do it all over again. So you got to drive like unreasonably narrow to stop them dive bombing you. Right, come on. Stop messing about. Still win this race. Just need to try and get this corner right this time. It's that flowing section after this corner where they lose a lot of time. I need to pull away from them. This bit here. Oh, there we go. Gain like 8 tenths. That stupid group of cars. The Supra is rapid. I don't know why it's the slowest car in the lineup. Worth 2 chilies because it's damn quick. Getting him. It's a good battle actually. The qualifying was not representative of this race. This is actually quite hard work. Parked on the apex. Two more laps. Trying to eke out a little bit of a gap. One thing I do like about the power pack is the way they've modelled the cars, or they've set them up. They actually feel quite fun to drive. Like they're a good challenge. That's where you gain the most of the time. It's just through that section. That wheelie though. Just a reminder, anyone else who's on Zwift, I've been getting into it quite a lot recently, so you feel free to add me on there if you are on it. Just my name, Steve Alvarez Brown. You could beat my shocking records that I have on there. Alright, come on, one more lap. This is a good battle, this. It's a good race. Pulling away a little bit now. What car is this? It's a Toyota Supra. A bit wide. Oh yeah, so Ferrari is my manufacturer, but this is a power pack race. So for those who've just joined, the first attempt at the Manufacturers Cup, qualified fourth, finished fourth, okay. There's a bit of a glitch at the start where there was a massive gap, so I couldn't really catch anyone up. Second attempt was about an hour ago, lobby disconnected after less than one lap. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the final time slot. Oh, that was exhausting. That was a good race. All good 227. Thank you for the tyre recommendation earlier. It really helped and ended up P2, which I will take. Good stuff, man. Yeah. It's good to hear that. A lot of the time with these races, you know, especially if you're in the lower level lobbies, a lot of people won't know the strategy. So, if you just know what the tyres are, like you're going to beat quite a lot of people. I want to make this point about the dive bombing because, like, let's find an example. I suppose there, like I'm just going out left to take the normal racing line, but the AI sees that as, oh, I must now go for this move. I mean, that one was just about maybe okay, but always just fire it in. You've got to be so just ready for that. I just started driving really narrow. Just the replay loud, sorry. But yeah, that was a good race, good battle. Datsun dive bomb. The OGs will remember that. Okay. Should do one more. Maybe a slower one. Not autopolis. Okay, that'll do. Let's just get this one done. Next race is in 57 minutes time. So just gonna do one more. Kill a bit more time in the meantime. Thanks all for joining me today. Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Always get yourself subscribed if you're new to the channel. And drop a like. Let's skip that. What level is the AI at? The AI is Sophie 3.0, so that's like the difficulty of it, and it is pretty good. Right, let's just get a lap done. Oh yeah, look at it. Oh, we're doing reverse version. What's the difference between the dirt and snow rally races? So one's on dirt and one's on snow. In terms of how it feels, I mean, the snow just has a bit less grip, I would say. The physics are kind of the same, like the way that you slide the car and stuff. Yeah, dirt I would say just has like 20% more grip, or 30% more grip. I don't really know, I'm making up a number, but boy, sluggish up here. Come on. Hopefully I should just be able to do one lap and then leave it at that. And then we can go into the race. Can we reach 100 mile an hour? Go on. Doesn't even get to 100 mile an hour. Oh my god. Well, that was a dreadful line. Yeah, and we're going to have some Forza Horizon 6 news, I think, very soon. Or some gameplay, I heard. Be fun to see. I always like Forza Horizon. It's just a very simple, easy game to play. Oh my god. Forza 2, Forza Horizon 1 though, what a game that was. I mean, they're all pretty good, but Horizon 1 has a special place in my heart, back in Colorado. See some of my earliest videos on this channel, I made quite a lot of guides on that game. But yeah, Horizon 6 would be cool. I can't wait to give it a go. And you know what is so weird was seeing Forza Horizon 5 on PlayStation. Never really expected to see that. Forza on PlayStation just doesn't sound right, does it? Okay, that'll do. It wasn't the best lap, but as long as I'm not last. Oh, 5 seconds off. I'm well off the pace there. I probably will be last. You know what? I'll go with it. FH6 has been long awaited for all of us. Yeah, when was Forza Horizon 5? I'm trying to remember now. I think Horizon 5... Because 4 was in the UK. That was 2018, I think. And then 5 was Mexico. Came out in 21? Yeah, I think the gaps between the games has been getting slightly bigger each time. 5 was 22 in Mexico, okay. So if it comes out end of this year, it'll be 4 years. And that would have been a 4-year gap as well from Horizon 4. Wait, am I getting that right? Horizon 1 was Colorado. 2 was Italy/France. 3... Or was Great Britain? Or was 3 Great Britain? I can't remember now. Australia, that was it. 3 was Australia. 4 was Great Britain. And then 5 Mexico. 6 Japan. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not last, but I'm not where I want to be here, but let's just go anyway. Yeah, 3 was Australia. That was a good game, that. I think they're all good games. I've liked them all. I didn't really play 5 as much as I would have liked, but... Yeah, Japan will be good. Japan... I was in Japan last month. I didn't really get to see enough of it, but... I think it'll be... It's the kind of... It's a good place for a Horizon game, I think. And yeah, it's been a popular choice. Well, I'm going to have to be aggressive here. 5 laps. My qualifying was a bit rubbish. Watch out for this jump. Shove him out of the way. The leader is pulling. I think it's going to be really difficult to get 100% on this DLC with all the hardest difficulty on all the races. It's going to be really, really hard. Well, I gained on the leader. I'm gaining on the leader on the straight. Well, I was. Why did it bounce like that? Oh, it's going to be hard. And this is why qualifying would have been important. Yeah, I don't think I quite have the pace here. If I can just get third, that'd be nice. They all seem very slow on this bit. Yeah, so I was 8/10 off there, or 7/10 off. Oh my god, what is that bounce? I don't know if you guys remember when the game first launched, when I made my like initial review of the game, like that bump there was really bad. It would like flip over your car, and they patched it out quite quickly. Yeah, after this race, I'm gonna jump back into some practice for the Manufacturers Cup, just to get back into the flow of that car and track. I'll host another lobby. We'll do some qualifying simulations. And then, as before, I'll jump into the time trial to get the wet weather prep as well. I can only get close to him on this bit, and that's the only bit. If only an asteroid would land right now on the top 3, that'd be really useful. Asteroids don't tend to help me out like that though. They're so selfish, asteroids. Why don't they just help me? All they got to do is just land on them. It's not that hard. I'm not asking much. Nobody ever talks about how selfish asteroids are. It's about time we brought that up, really, isn't it? It's about time we had a frank discussion about it. Because I'm sick and tired that no one's willing to be open and honest about that. Just wondering how I'd win this race in the slowest car, which is this one. I mean, even if you get pole, I'm still a little bit slower. I do just need to get a bit quicker. That's what I'm saying. I do think trying to get all the 2 chilies on every race on this DLC will be quite an achievement, to be honest, especially with the 24-hour races. Come on, get him. Does the grass slow the car down? Not really. I don't think it does. Oh my god, stop doing that bounce. Why are the AI's cars not bouncing like that? Oh, because they are in different, slightly different cars, aren't they? Oh my god, okay. Well, we gave it a jolly good go, didn't we? Let's just bring it home to the end. It's like I'm on the moon. Moon landing confirmed, guys. For anyone who doubted it. There's a VW Beetle on the moon, quite clearly. Oh. Okay, well, it's a fun little race. I do like driving on the dirt on this game. I think it's not too bad, but unless it's Fisherman's Ranch can go away. Alright, we're going to have one final attempt at this Manufacturers' Cup today. I just hope we can have a proper race without any disconnects. If I get disconnected, it'll be so stupid. There we go. 4th is the new 6th, yeah. Well, it was a clean race at least. Apart from the entire first lap where I smashed everyone out of the way. Apart from that bit. Apart from when I wasn't clean, it was clean. Okay, well, we're unlocking more. Okay, so that's my progress so far. Let's leave that for the time being. Okay, so I'm going to set up a lobby for anyone who wants to join. Get some practice in again. Yeah, Scott Speed would have won that race. So obviously, I need to get my qualifying in order, don't I? For this race. That was my issue. Track Trail Gardens, 20 laps. Okay, that should be it. Please do feel free to join. You should be able to just search the lobby. Dragon Trail Gardens. You should see it come up. But you have to get in it quick, because it'll fill up quickly. I might have some food in a minute as well. I've got some microwave food, so... Okay, right. Car choice is the 458. And the tyres, softs. Alright, let's see if we can do it. I want to get some consistent 31s. Oh. That's not how you want to hit that curb. Okay, reminder, we're trying to get into the 31s, ideally mid to low 31s. That's where I think the pace needs to be. A mid 31 would have got like third in the last race on the grid, so if we can nail that consistently, that's great. Yeah, so I'm in the 458. It's a bit better in the wet weather at the start of the race. I think it's actually quite evenly matched with the 296. I think it's a good idea just to try something different. It handles really nicely. Might have a car in the way here. I'm going to lose a little bit of time. What is going on? Definitely lost a few tenths. Quite busy track, actually. Oh god, what line is that? Well, you committed to the right and then you just chopped across on the brakes. Very confusing stuff. That was a line I've seen. That was one of the lines I've seen. I think that's the best way to summarize that. Good to see you in the chat, Rowdy. Right, coming in. Got a bit of space here. God. Didn't hit the sausage at the right angle. Oh my god. Right. Shall we do it properly now? Come on. Thank you, Crazy. Good luck for the last slot. Thank you very much, mate. I think the most luck I need is to make sure that the lobby just doesn't disconnect. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? If we can actually have a race. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh. I didn't want to start the race. God's sake. Well, there's no point in practicing this. God. Okay, let's just do one lap. Whatever. One simple trick to win a race. So what I was saying there was one simple trick to lose the race. That's what I said. That's what I said. Can't park there, mate. It seems as though I can. It's my favourite parking spot. Casual 7.5 second penalty for that poor soul. There's my one lap. I don't know if anyone will back out. I don't know why I'm getting that line so badly wrong. Clearly just not in the rhythm of it. Thank you, MRC Tuned. Good to see you, mate. Steve, on a 10-hour drive back from a snowmobile trip. Been lurking in the back the whole stream. Good luck on attempt 3. Thank you very much, mate. 10-hour drive. Goodness me. I'd love to go, and I've never driven a snowmobile before. They do look good fun. Okay, I'm going to have to just back out of this lobby, I'm afraid. Enjoy the remainder of your 10-hour journey, however long that might be. Okay, I'm going to start another one. I'm going to put some food in the microwave, let this load. I should save the settings, shouldn't I? Okay, I'm going to put some food in the microwave. We'll be back in a few moments. So the lobby will be open, so you can join. Okay. Who's got beans and toast for Steve's dinner? That's all we eat in the UK. Fish and chips and beans on toast. It's punishable by law if you don't eat that. And then you have tea with the Queen. I know the Queen has passed away, but you still have tea with the Queen. Bacon sarnie. Oh, you're making me hungry, mate. A lot of cars coming through it. Barm, bap or bun? Bap, I think. Let this guy go. Simple-minded genius. Hi Steve, how's it going? Yeah, it's going well, mate. The stream so far has been a bit of a weird one because I've done the manufacturers twice. One I finished 4th. It was quite quite decent. I was thinking of decent and good. Decent performance. Second one disconnected on lap 1, so it's been a weird day so far. But the final one's in 20 minutes, so we got one last chance to try to sort it out. Get a good result. Yeah, this race is in the wet. So we're practicing the dry because the qualifying is in the dry. Okay. We got through there unscathed, finally. Solid lap so far. Grove Street's back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Grove Street, home. Yeah, that'd be a 31.702. No, 0.602. 726. Not too bad, I suppose. Okay, one more run and then I'll go and get my food. Thank you, KDA! Upcoming F1 predictions. Hamilton's biggest disappointment again. It's really hard to say. I've got a good feeling about Red Bull, you know. I don't know, they could either be, like, really good or they'll be, like, mid-pack. Actually, they could be anywhere, couldn't they? I think Mercedes would be the quickest. I think anyone with their engine will be quick. I don't know. Honestly, it's just really hard to say. But I just think there's something about George Russell this year with Mercedes. If I had to say something, I would say that George Russell and Mercedes will do well. Leave myself a little bit of space here to the next car. Okay. By 31.7 first lap, that's okay, but I can definitely do better than that. Oh, what's loads of traffic all of a sudden? Not quite the line. That'll be a slightly slower 31, maybe a 8:04. 9:06. Okay, well, it's 31s at least. Cadillac and Bottas are going to win. Imagine they did. It'd be like kind of mad if that just happened. Cadillac are sandbagging massively. They turn up to the first race and they're like 2.4 seconds quicker. Everyone loses it. Everyone loses their mind. Who's driving for Audi? So that would be Hulkenberg and Bortoletto. So stake F1 from last year. I'd like to see Cadillac do well. I think it's cool that they're there. I like that there's another team. It's cool that it's American, something different. I know there's Haas, but I think it's good for the sport. Cadillac do a Brawn. Just imagine they did. Right, I'll leave someone on spectate. Just gonna go and get my food, so I'll be back in a few moments. We'll leave Willits Bros on. I think he should be able to get into the 31s, this guy. Okay, we're back. So I'm just going to eat for a couple of minutes. Got 16 minutes till the race starts, so... Got Spanish chicken bravas, if anyone wondering. Nice little mix. I get a couple of meal preps. Helps me out with time management, so I don't have to cook all the time. On days like this where I don't really have time. Move that away a little bit. Oh. That is good. Tastes good. Tastes great. So, for anyone who's just joined, third and final time slot is in 15 minutes. This is the practice server. And I'm just going to eat some food to refuel a little bit before the race. And then we'll join the session in a minute. Ellis Anderson's. I'm just rocking the 20-piece nuggets. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with 20 nuggets, mate. McDonald's. Do you know Ayhancan? Yeah, Ayhancan Guven, the Turkish driver. He's a close friend. He said that the cars you drive and GT3 cars are completely different. I've not driven a GT3 car, but he is right. Just the downforce level is so much. GT3s have way more downforce, and they're lighter. GT4 cars are just a bit clunkier, much less downforce, especially mid high speed corners. Barry R's in here. This guy was telling me to look at his nickname. I couldn't see it. But yeah, he's called Barry R. Nice. Where's it? Grove Street. Here he is. On Grove Street. We're watching you, mate. 3,000 people watch man eat food. To be fair, what's it called? Man, beard versus food. Like a channel like that, millions of people watch it. But that guy's insane. How much he can eat. Okay, got 10 minutes to the race. Try and do another simulation. I'm eating fudge. I found my work office. I haven't had a chocolate fudge in ages. It's a goated chocolate bar. Goat tier. I'll put it in the S category. Okay, we've got enough time for maybe 2 practice attempts. What would I put in the F category? What's a chocolate bar I don't like? I don't like any chocolate which has mint or orange in it. I just don't think those flavours should go with chocolate. I would say orange is worse, so any, like Terry's chocolate orange, not for me. That goes in F category. It's just like chocolate, I don't know, just mint and orange, just no. Do not mix those things with chocolate. It's a crime. Anyone who does that should go to prison. Whoever Terry is, whoever you are, Terry, who makes Terry's chocolate orange, we're coming for you. We can't accept you doing what you're doing any longer. The police are on their way. Oh, hello. Dark chocolate, some of it's okay. I think milk chocolate is the best, then white chocolate, then dark chocolate. Dark chocolate, it's probably healthiest, isn't it? Fundamentally, the taste isn't quite as nice. Some of them can be, but I think that was a good lap-ish. 0.7. Get my line through there a bit more consistent now. A little bit off, but That was a good lap, actually. Okay. Got some decent consistency there. Just going to say goodbye to everyone in here because it is time to join the race. Where's good luck? I want to say good luck to everyone. There we go. Let's play again sometime. Okay. Let's go. Final attempt. Please do not disconnect. I'll be extremely unhappy if this disconnects. Boom, there it is. Final time slot. In the 458, we've got all the tyres, we're on the soft tyre. Let's jump in. Get a little bit of wet weather practice before the race begins. Oh. Yeah, you don't want a soft tyre in those conditions, do you? That is not what you want. You want the inters. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I wonder if any of the guys in the top split lobbies would have had disconnects as well, because this is the online official season, so it matters now if people were disconnecting. Yeah, okay, so last year there was an issue, wasn't there? Yeah, and they created another round. Is that a penalty? No. Definitely cut the track. I mean, that's the line then, clearly. Let's try and repeat that throughout the race. Watch out for that extra rain. Almost did it again. Okay. Here we go. 3 seconds. Please give me a good race. Please, Lord. Give me a nice race which doesn't disconnect. Got quite a few Ferraris in here. What's the points? 254. Have I dropped driver rating because of that? Yep. I dropped 1,000 driver rating because of that last race. Because the game disconnected. It wasn't even my fault. You love to see it. Okay, well, it is what it is. Onto the soft tire. Pray to the GT gods. It'd be nice just to have a nice, proper, non-disconnected race. What track is this? It is Dragon Trail Gardens. They don't use this track that much in the game. You don't see it come up too often. Alright, here we go. Qualifying. Last chance to get it right. 6 hours of streaming now. No, sorry, 4 hours of streaming. Just over. Right, get me out towards the front. GLHF. Cheers, guys. Here we go. Let's do it. I love that most people have gone for the 296 and I'm here in the 458. Ferrari executives left speechless when the old car is the faster car. Don't do it, bro. I'll try and slow him down through this sector. Okay, I think we're going. Was okay. Bit deep. Feels like a good-ish lap. think I've gained on the cars in front. $31.9. 31.9. 31.3. I'm happy with that. But let's grab a fresh set of tyres and go back out again. Yeah, do drop a like if you're enjoying the stream, guys. Let's try and get to 2K. Always get yourself subscribed as well. And 2 temps in the lead at the moment. I'm happy, but I think there's still a little bit more pace in it, to be honest. Didn't take this hairpin perfectly. Thanks for the donation just a moment ago. Didn't quite catch the name, I do apologise. Okay. Very untidy. Yeah, 2 temps down. Have to attack it. Well, he's done a 30.6. Don't think I'll go much quicker if I do. I think that was a slight improvement. Very small improvement. It's a Ferrari 123. Yeah, Nono's very fast. I mean, there's a top split player called Nono. I'm assuming it's a different guy, or he's on a different account, I don't know. It's a Ferrari 12345. Okay, I'm intrigued for this race, to be honest. Hello, Arkies, how you doing, mate? Good to see ya. I guess I'll take a third for now. So it is third on the grid. The guy in the lead is worryingly fast, but Nono5471. I want to type in his account. Oh, I didn't change my tyres. Oh, what do I do? Oh my god, that's the most dumb thing I've ever done. God's sake. This was pointless, the whole thing. Oh my god, what do I do? I can't... There's nothing I can do. I can just drive around really slowly for a lap. And I'll be miles at the back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, well, we'll just give it a go. Oh my god, that is so dumb. Why am I just not concentrating? Sorry, I just had to answer some messages about my house renovation and... Oh, I just can't concentrate when I've got to focus on all these things. God's sake. Oh, this race is cooked. Done. I wanted to move out of your way. I'm very sorry. For God's sake. The race is done. Oh, God's... Oh my God, man. I'm so sorry, guys. That was so stupid. I've just wasted 4.5 hours. Oh my God. That is so annoying. I can't really make a video about that anyway. Like it would just be a kind of a pointless video. There's no more time slots. The thing is, even if I go round that first lap, I have to come into the pit stop, change my tyres, and then I'm 20 seconds off of last. So I'm just miles off. Yeah. That is so stupid. I can't believe how stupid that is. I'm so sorry, everyone. I forget to do that a lot. The stupid tyre change between qualifying and race. Just not paying attention. Ferrari effect. That is the Ferrari strategy. Starting on the slicks when it's clearly wet. Yeah, guys, I'm very sorry about that. It happens. Stupid mistakes. Clearly, there's too much going on in my head right now because trying to answer all these messages and stupid stuff. I should have just waited till later. Didn't concentrate enough on the stream at the right time. But it just shows you got to concentrate. Mistakes do happen. Incidentally, I was looking at the game attack of Nono, and he's rated 61,000, but he was in our lobby, so he might have got a reset, possibly because of being disconnected. So he was in our lobby. I don't know if that's completely the case, but I think that might be the case. Thank you, Peachy Papillon. Get in there, Lewis. Yeah, I mean that's a Ferrari moment, really, isn't it? You know, I could sign on later. And wait 1 second. Let's see what the time slots are for the Americas. I could always log on and do one in the Americas. I don't know what my rating is. Can't believe I've done that. Or didn't do that. I didn't change my bloody time. Oh my god. Top 1 dumbest moments. I remember making a video on GT Sport, which was, here's how I wasted the last 6 hours. I guess I could just make the same thing. What's up, guys? Today I'm going to teach you how to waste a load of your own time. Just tuned in. Did this go better than round 1? Yeah, mate. Yeah, it did. It was a perfect in every way. Oh my god. Ah, that's funny. Right, let's sign up to all this BS. Let's see what the time slots are. I have to choose my brand. For continuity, I have to go Ferrari. I'm going Ferrari. Scott Speed is now a Ferrari driver. In before barrier. Yeah, I would go Ford, but the Ford just isn't strong this season. Like, it would be hard work. There's only, I'd say, out of the however many brands, I think there's only about 13, 14 that work. Okay, midnight, 2 a.m, 4 a.m. Okay, I could do one at midnight possibly, but that's in 3 hours for me. So I think if I want a proper video out of this, I might need to do one more. Might need to stay up late tonight. God. Don't want to do that, but I know I waited after the disconnect. I waited 2 hours again, and then I go and do that. Oh, actually, my sportsmanship rating is quite low. I'd need to get that up. I need to get that beforehand. Don't know what to do. I think I should call it there because I have been streaming 4.5 hours. I'll try and formulate a video out of that. I'm just trying to think of how to do it because it's not going to be an ideal scenario because 2 of the races weren't even races, and one of them there was a 0 overtaking. It's one of those days. Swap to Zwift. I might actually go and do a Zwift ride actually. Not that I'm not going to stream it, but I might go and do one. Thank you, Danielle. That sim racing, in my opinion, would actually be a great video about the frustrations and bad sides that we all know but rarely talk about. Yeah, it could be actually. The Ferrari curse has hit me. Yeah, well, guys, I can't believe I did that. But in the last video, which was made for my stream, a couple of comments were like, "Oh, I think you're throwing the race on purpose for the purpose of content." It's like, bro, I just raced. Like, I don't want to have to stay for another 2 hours. If I have a good race straight away, that's it. I've got the result. The stream's done. So if I don't have to stay for 5 hours, then I won't stay for 5 hours. But yeah, I mean, that was just annoying. That one lap was going to be hell. Yeah, I mean, even if I go around really slow and don't crash, I'm still going to be 30 seconds off after that one lap, probably more. Then I'm going to go in the pit stop, change my tyres, and then I'll be like a minute off. It just wouldn't. It's just impossible for it to work unless everyone crashes. Like, unless that's the only way. Thank you, Paul Henry. I never gift. Well, I'm honoured that you've done a donation. So thank you. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, Ferrari's going to be sacking me in the morning. I do apologise to Ferrari. I'm being booted out of the team. But guys, I hope you appreciate the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, despite the disappointment. I should have kept it with my first result. But that's sim racing, that's racing, that's life. Things happen sometimes. We'll have a good remainder of our weekend. That's all we can do. We can only turn it into a positive. So, so thank you for tuning in, everyone. Hope you have an amazing remainder of your Saturday and your Sunday, and I'll catch you very soon. Bye-bye.